game time.
EA Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the National Football League. Please welcome your 2027 New Orleans Saints.
Along the away sideline, get a look at their head coach. His guys looking at a little bit of a must-win already, following an 0-2 start. Facing off with him, head coach Kellen Moore of the Saints. His guys no doubt happy to be back home after they took the loss on the road last week. On the booth alongside Brock Hewitt, I'm Kate Scott, and we're just about set to get this one started. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Things going well so far. They're going to bring him down as he gets it to the 33. So the Saints offense taking over for the first time here. And it'll be their second-year quarterback who's bringing them out.
And even if he's still pretty early in his career, we know he is perfectly comfortable and settled into this spot as the be-all, end-all for this offense. Every time you take the field as a quarterback, you know you're gaining experience.
That's complete inside the 35-yard line. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line. This play goes for 36. And that's good for a new set of downs for New Orleans.
31-yard line.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom! Connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
And they love to see him fighting forward, but he only gets him 3. Look at his numbers on the ground from last week here. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Now put one of the tight ends in motion. Rattler now off the play action. It's caught right side by Johnson. And they don't get any help on this second down, Brock. He is out right along the line, so no gain.
Right at the line of scrimmage.
On 3rd down, here's Rattler. That's caught. He's got Washington. And they have this well into the red zone now at the 15. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
First and 10 at the 15-yard line.
They give to Algier from the gun. Saw the lane, hit it quick, call that a gain of 7. Nicely done.
Some backs are easier to tackle than others. Some, well, they just choose violence. They look for those opportunities to bust through tackles and keep those legs pumping.
2nd down carry for Algier. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first points of this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
Gain of 6. That's another Saints first down. 1st and goal at the 2-yard line.
Algier has nothing on that run. They stand strong and stop him at the 2. What we're seeing now, Brock, they've had some pretty crummy luck, some poor fortune in keeping guys healthy during their early goings of this season.
And this is where focus and attitude is oh so critical. They're rallying around those guys who were hurt and trying to play winning football. So when those players start to come back, Kate, they can jump right back in and really add this step and be a better team and maybe, just maybe, make a playoff push.
3rd and goal.
Rattler. And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal. Thought he had a touchdown there. And that brings up 4th and goal. Well, he connected on 3 straight before that throw, Brock. Might not be perfect anymore on this drive, but they are still moving it well.
And I don't expect that one to interrupt his progress very long. They're still on a mission this series. He's the one driving it.
And they stop him. No touchdown, no first down. That's a turnover on downs near the end zone.
I think this defense was resigned to giving up 3 points on the opening series. Instead, well, they got the chance to deny them anything, and boy, did they ever attack it.
So here comes their offense for its opening drive. And bringing them out in his first career start in the NFL, their rookie QB.
Okay, when I watch these rookie quarterbacks running out to open a game, I think of the old World Series great pitcher Cliff Lee. And he made a one-handed play in the World Series and was asked about it afterwards. They said, man, how do you have so much poise? You didn't even look nervous on that stage. And he said, sometimes you got to fake it until you make it. You got to tell yourself you'll be just fine. And these rookie QBs, that's part of the learning curve they're climbing.
It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down. Heads out on the bootleg. That won't be caught outright. It's incomplete.
Once that quarterback broke the pocket, it kind of turns into like a zone read option a little bit, Kate. You got a couple choices. Keep it yourself or try to force the throw. There was nowhere to go. He really should have used his legs.
He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on second down. 5 men in the secondary for the Saints. Third down. Once again, Irving. And he hits a wall, stops at a yard. That's going to bring up fourth down.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door, bigger gap in the future.
So as they face fourth down, on comes Corey Bajorquez to kick. We dodged the tackle, and little to nothing on that return as the coverage team gets to him. Second drive coming up for the Saints offense. And this is an interesting game for both they and their rivals across from them, Brock, getting a key division matchup so early in this season. First and 10, Saints find themselves with some good field position starting out. Starting this drive with a design run. Good run, gets him 7. That brings up second and 3.
That is just a great drive start. What every offense wants. Gives you a little bit of energy, a little juice, and now a really manageable second down.
Tight end motioning right. Algier running behind center. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
I don't know about you, Kate, but he sure made getting that first down look really easy. A lot easier than it's supposed to be for that defense. And I think they'll hear about it when they get to the sidelines.
First down, and they go right back to it. And they're able to grind him to a halt after a pickup of 4. 4 yards on that first down run. Here's second and 6.
Second and 6.
Now Rattler on the play fake. Gets this to Johnson. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
A 7-yard gain. And the Saints, first down.
He'll call his own number. And they aren't going to like this. They went to the zone read, and it winds up losing them 3 yards.
It's easy for me to say up here in the friendly confines of the booth, Kate, but that was not the right read. And you hate seeing him absorb yet another hit at the end of the play. You never want him taking unnecessary shots throughout this game.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And for the second straight play, Brock, they're headed the wrong way. That's going to bring up a tough third down.
Sometimes I wish everybody could feel what that feels like. When you're a QB and you just feel the air in the pocket getting sucked out and you know there's no escape, it can be just one heck of a deflating feeling. Not for that defense who puts a sack on the board.
He's in trouble, and they bring him down again. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up fourth down.
Third and long, and that coordinator decides to dial up the pressure, and they get to the quarterback. You know why I love this call, Kate? It's not just because of the aggressive makeup, but you really dictate to that offense. Third and extra long is a great time to blitz, because either you get home like that, or the ball's got to come out way short of the sticks. Job well done defensively.
First down and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10. They're going to throw here to begin the drive. It's a big strike downfield to Agbuka. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. They managed 22 on the rip and a first down.
First down. First and 10.
Double coverage deal breaker for a lot of QBs, Brock, but less so when it's a target you trust.
You know, it's interesting, Kate, even 20-something years ago, watching Marvin Harrison and Peyton Manning work.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
When they were in their defensive meetings this week, that's exactly how you draw it up. Play sound zone defense. Give that quarterback nowhere to go. Let that pass rush get home.
This is Irving on second. Into enemy territory and a yard at most from the first. That brings up third down.
Well, that doesn't net a first down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
Third down, 1 yard to go. Right back to Irving now. Breaks a tackle. He's still going. And finally, they're able to bring him to the ground. Give him 8 yards on the play. And they're going to have a first down now.
And up Brooklyn. First down. And 8-yard pickups. First down, Brooklyn.
Irving here from the gun. Good little rip there. Looks like about 6. Lante Taylor making the stop.
Brought down at the 35-yard line. It's a pickup of 6.
Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4. On the give, this is Irving. And a stop is made at the 32, so give him almost enough for a new set of downs. Here we go, goal line formation coming out on 3rd and inches.
Brings up 3rd and inches.
He's going to keep this one, and his short gain gets them a new set of downs.
That's another Brooklyn first down. 2 yards on the play.
We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. Back to the Superdome of Caesar in just a bit. Time to begin the second quarter, and we'll pick up with what's already been a lengthy possession. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Winning their full steam ahead, but he ran out of steam pretty quickly. No gain on that one. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9.
2nd and 9.
Shotgun handoff to Irving. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. A gain of about 3, so a third of what they needed. 3rd and 6 coming up. They'll air it out on 3rd. Got his man. This is McMillan. And he'll go down here at the 16. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down.
That's good. For a Brooklyn first down.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. And a lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
Taken down right at the line.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10. At the Saints 16-yard line.
Straight ahead, it's Irving. Good running there to get around 6, but now they've got 3rd down.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know, and you may come back to. Because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, really...
And that's going to be a touchdown! It's on the board for now, but will it stand? We got to see what this flag is all about.
Holding offense.
You got a major fistful of jersey on that play, and it's going to end up costing them. So they get dings for the holding. Got to wonder if that changes their call as they line this up for 3rd down. 3rd and long for him here. This one's in range, but it gets knocked away. Couldn't connect, and that brings up 4th down. Riley Patterson ready for the field goal try. From 37 yards in the right hash. The kick by Patterson is good. And that's going to give them their first points in the ball game.
Well, I know once that drive stalls out, that's where it really pays to have that reliable kicker on the sideline ready to bail you out. And he knocks that one right through to give them the lead.
Has this at the 6. And he's brought down just inside the 25. New Orleans back on offense and ready to go now. They aren't even quite sure what this team is going to settle in as this season, Brock, but already this is an important contest for them that could have postseason implications down the line. Saints to the line now. First and 10. Rattler setting to throw. And he's not quite that fast. Let him just a bit too much. That's incomplete.
Safe to say there's been an early disconnect between the planning phase and the execution phase for this offense. Might be time, Kate, really to get back to basics, to the calls that you just trust the most.
Has him on the quick hitter. And he's tackled for a short gain.
Washington. It's a gain of 4. Brings up third.
Throw here, third down. Defender is there, he knocks it away, and that's going to force fourth down.
In real estate, Kate, it's location, location, location. In football, it's rhythm, rhythm, rhythm. And you don't get third down conversions, you get no rhythm.
And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. The visitors and Bucky Irving ready for their next possession. They come in on a little two-game skid, Brock, but in control of this one so far. So fresh set of downs now from the 39. Throwing now on first down. That's incomplete for the moment. We do have a flag down, but it might not be good news for their offense. That's usually where we see holding calls. So the refs get him for holding, and that's going to back this offense up. First down, play action. Right side, this is Ibuka. Not a lot of room for him. He makes it to the 34. Making the stop that time, Kool-Aid McKinstry. Now looking to throw. And this one's incomplete. Too low as it skips off the ground. No luck finding his receiver that time. So
16.
Here he goes, third and long. Completed over the middle. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line.
Feet and eyes, Kate. Feet and eyes. They so often tell the story of every position on the field. When that quarterback's feet and eyes move to his secondary read, and so often it's a tight end, well, it's incumbent on that defense to fly to the ball. You want to make that tackle, force the fourth down? It took a great defensive effort to do it.
Can't evade the coverage team for much. They stop him before he gets really anything on that return. The New Orleans offense set to go now. And coming off 3 and out, Brock, they really need to build some momentum from the ground as they try to get on that scoreboard here. On first down, they'll run. And this winds up being an excellent play for them from deep in their own territory, up approaching that 30-yard line. To the line and set. Here we go, first down. Rattler to the air now. Dumped off to his running back. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel it in.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for in first down. Textbook. It sets up second and very manageable, and then creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
Now Rattler. Now here he goes. A pickup of 2, maybe 3, but most importantly, Brock, that's enough to move the sticks.
You know, that's one of those little mental Rolodex plays. Right before the snap, you know if the read isn't there, that option isn't there, you can use your legs to make the adjustment and go get the first down.
Here's Algier on first down. Well, he had to power through one tackle just to get back to the line that time. Now we have a member of the Saints injured after that play and obviously in need of some assistance. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. Shotgun snap to Rattler. Connects with his back, Algier. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. 3rd and 4 coming up now.
Algier. That's a gain of 5. Brings up
Send the tight end in motion. 3rd down from the gun. Escapes the pocket. And this will be a pickup of about 3. Is that enough to convince them to go for it here?
That is such a good play defensively. A play you can take a whole bunch of pride in not only stopping the passing game, but the effort to get to the quarterback before he could scramble for the first.
They'll punt it away again. Bradley Pinion headed back out. And they could really use a good one here. And this is the punt you want every time. He bounces out of bounds and sticks them inside their own 10. Their offense ready to take the field now. They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here. And the receiver's going to take this one on the jet sweep. So the offense trying to flex a little creativity on that first down, and the defense, well, they flex right back. No gain. 2nd down coming up.
Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 7-yard line.
Pass play now. That throw comes up short. Need a little more muscle on that one.
You really want those throws to be like clockwork for your offense. Every team needs to hit passes in that short to intermediate range to effectively move the ball.
3rd down, give to Irving. And this one stopped fairly close to that first down. Good challenge, but they face 4th down.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that first down marker.
They'll punt another one away. Corey Bajorquez returning to the field. And he's going to have to hit this one from the edge of his own end zone. And he's brought down before the return gets far. Here comes the Saints offense. And this certainly isn't the rut they want to be in, Brock. All of their drives have been ending in punts as of late. The Saints enjoying some good field position to start this drive off. 1st and 10 coming up. We get in on the ground with Algier. Now he continues to find no traction on the ground here, Brock, as they bring him down for no gain. First play of the drive, lost a yard. Need to get it back and some change here. 2nd down.
At the 39-yard line.
From the gun, Rattler. Short pass brought in. And this one doesn't go far. So a tough spot now. This is 3rd and 9.
Brings up 3rd down and 9.
3rd and long. They're going to throw. And he hauls in the interception. Picked off by Jacob Parrish. All right, defense did its job. Forced the offense into a 3rd and long, and that, in large part, partner, led to that interception.
Such a dichotomy, Kate, in so many ways. Offensively, we hear all the time what? Stay on schedule, stay on schedule. Avoid these situations. Defensive coaches, you know what they say. Earn the right to rush the passer. Earn the right to make them one-dimensional. And when you do, go pay it off. And they did in the biggest of ways with that huge INT.
So they'll head up here, 1st and 10 from the 34. Throwing now off the play action. And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 10.
And they're going to throw out of the gun. And it looks great flying through the air, Brock, but problems on the business end as it falls to the ground. 3rd down coming up. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. To the air on 3rd and long. And that one's too far in front of them, so now they're facing 4th down.
Kate, as a quarterback, that is so rough. Incomplete, incomplete, incomplete. You're going to go to the sidelines, you're going to look at that tablet, and you're going to try to figure out how in the heck do we turn this around.
Escapes a defender. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. The Saints come marching onto the field. And coming off the interception, a good chance to reestablish some momentum as they get set. First call here coming from the shotgun. Finds him over the middle. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. 5 still to go here. This is second down.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
A give to Algier on the inside handoff. And he's going to work ahead for a couple here. It's third down now. And we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More from Caesars Superdome in just a moment. Shotgun now on third down. And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring up fourth down.
That one really stings, Gabe, because you want to convert there and not only keep this drive going for points, because now you're giving your opponent a chance to go pad that lead before halftime. That's a no-no.
They'll take over.
The offense headed back to the field. They seem likely to carry the lead into the locker room, but some points here to end the half could make things even more comfortable. They've got first down here from the 36. They're going play action. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up second down.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Throwing now out of the shotgun. That one's complete over the middle. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Not set. This is 3rd and 5. They'll work against the blitz. That's going to be an incomplete pass on the throw to the right. And that guy, Buka, the intended target. And that leaves them with 4th and 5.
Jonas Sanker on the coverage.
And this one never had a shot. It's well over the goal line and the end zone entirely, and that'll be a touchback. The Saints ready to return their offense to the field. They're getting close to a minute to play, Brock, and they're going to need that time with a long field ahead. New Orleans has the offense set. All right, Brock, here's 1st and 10. On the ground here with Algier. And he stops quickly here. 2 yards on the play. We've got 2nd and 8. Now the Saints hustling people forward. They need to get set. Rattler back to throw. Ooh, the rush is too much here. Down he goes. The defense calls a timeout. So that's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Let's see what they went with on 3rd down. Tight end in motion right. From the gun on 3rd down. Oh, he put everything he had into that throw. So the heave knocked away from the intended target. That brings up 4th down. Here comes the Saints punting unit. And this is going to be his 4th effort tonight. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. Their offense headed out now. Not much time left before the half. They still have access to a pair of timeouts, a little time left as well, so points very much in play here. They'll throw it here on 1st. Abuka there with the grab. And he gets across midfield and into Saints territory. Before we can get a snap on 2nd down, they call timeout. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. 2nd and 6 coming up here. He's going to throw it. Stepping up, and he's going to run. Now the offense is going to take its 3rd and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half.
As long as these are the results he's getting, they're going to be just fine with him calling his own number. He does such a good job of seeing the field and knowing when it's his time to take it himself.
Flush down out to his left. And he'll get this down to the 33-yard line. Working quickly here.
He's taken down at the 33-yard line. A 7-yard pickup. brings up 2nd and 3.
And they're going to get up to it and spike it. That's going to stop the clock. To the line. Here's 3rd and 3. Throwing from the gun. And he just gets rid of this one, but unfortunately, that means 4th down coming up.
There's not a quarterback alive that enjoys throwing it away on 3rd down. But that's a good case right there of live to play another day. Live to play another series and don't put the ball in harm's way.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that will add to their score.
We know that most of these coaches really don't crack that big smile until they get that W with 60 minutes over, but I see a little sly smile on that coach's face because that's terrific execution. You work those situations to pay them off with points. They did just that.
35-yard line.
He's back to throw. Excellent. And he's not going to get something done. They take him down. So that's how our first half's going to end. A momentum-building play for their defense.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. The first couple of weeks of the regular season were wild, to say the least. What about week 3? Let's jump in. Our look around the NFL starts now. Down at Hard Rock Stadium, it's the Dolphins at home to take on Indianapolis. And this is the Dolphins wideout. He's going to find an opening down the field and pull this one in. 52 yards, touchdown. The Dolphins are back in the win column. They move to 2-1 with a week 3 victory. From there, Kansas City, here we come. Let's check in on the Chiefs as they host the Baltimore Ravens. And it's Lamar Jackson. He connects. It's a 16-yard touchdown. Lastly, let's go to MetLife Stadium. It's the Giants taking on the Carolina Panthers. And here's Wan'Dale Robinson. Footwork, agility, speed, power, a brilliant run for the touchdown. The Giants are off to a 3-0 start as they get the victory. And time for one more look at the rest of the scores from around the National Football League. Meanwhile, in our game, neither offense has been able to distinguish themselves. It's been the defenses that have stood tall so far. As we get you back out to Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
Now to kick this one away. Here's a return from the 7. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The visitors and Bucky Irving ready for their next possession. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see it grow.
Yeah, just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change the sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL, but it should allow them to operate a little more freely.
Pass play on 1st and 10. Has him on the quick hitter. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains.
That's good for a Brooklyn first down. It's a gain of 17 yards. And a Brooklyn first down.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains. There wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
First down, play action. That's incomplete for the moment. We do have a flag down, but it might not be good news for their offense. That's usually where we see holding calls. He got a major fistful of jersey on that play, and it's going to end up costing him. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. That one falls to the turf, couldn't hang on, it's incomplete. Tried getting it to Emeka Egbuka. And now they face second and long. What we're seeing now, Brock, they've had some pretty crummy luck, some poor fortune in keeping guys healthy during their early goings of this season.
And this is where focus and attitude is oh so critical. They're rallying around those guys who were hurt and trying to play winning football. So when those players start to come back, Kate, they could jump right back in and really add this depth and be a better team and maybe, just maybe, make a playoff push.
Air it out on third. And the Saints are all over this one. Great work by the defense. And that sack brings the offense to fourth down.
Okay, you hear me in my talk back all the time with our producer saying, hey, circle that play. Hey, you just never know. You just never know in this league, in these games that are so close, which can be the play that really sparks the turnaround. And defensively, you needed to get off the field. Defensively, you wanted to give the ball back to your offense in a one-score game, and that third down sack, well, it just did it.
So out now comes the punter. And this will mark his 5th kick of the night. And he's brought down before the return gets far. New Orleans back on offense and ready to go now. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair. Here's Rattler, 1st and 10. Couldn't connect across the middle. It's an incomplete pass. Well, he already has himself one interception in his game, partner, and throws like that are going to find him another if he isn't careful.
Yep, those are the throws you want to intersperse and sprinkle into your passing game. Because if they become the norm and you're constantly thrown into coverage, that's when one pick becomes two becomes three, and on and on.
Brings up third down and
on third down, here's Rattler. He's not going to be able to escape, and down he goes. And now it's 5 sacks for them in this one. Man, this defense is eating. Latest brings up fourth down.
That is some serious defensive urgency that really does, Kate, match the situation we're in. This is a one-score game. Even though they have gotten after this quarterback all game long, they know they can't let up now.
Punt team on the field. And after that drive went backwards, he's going to send this one forward. Calls fair catch and has it inside the 40-yard line. Now this offense ready to head back out. They didn't add to their lead last time out. They punted it away, but still ahead and able to add to it here. Back to pass on 1st and 10. Throwing the out route complete. He did well on that play, but might have had some early help. We've got a flag down. Fighting all he could to keep his quarterback upright, but crossed the line there. That earns the holding penalty. Here's the give to Irving. And he's only going to get 2 or 3 yards on that one.
It's one of those sneaky little runs, Kate, that gets you enough yards to create some doubt into that defensive coordinator. You could stick to the ground. You could throw beyond the sticks. You really create some indecision now defensively.
Catch made by Bucky Irving. Not a lot of room for him. He makes it to the 34. Drew Tranquil brings him to the ground.
a 2-yard gain on the play. And it's third down.
Third and long for him here. No one open, it looks like, so he's just going to chuck this to a different parish. On now comes their punter. And this effort's going to give him an even half dozen tonight.
And out. It's fourth down.
He calls for the fair catch and has it at the 22-yard line. The New Orleans offense set to go now. And I'm sure they're tired of bringing out the punter, Brock. They're hopefully going to give him some rest this time around and find some points to go after that lead. He can run it.
The positive of that effort, you didn't go backwards, didn't have a negative play. If there was a negative, you didn't get a whole lot done with your legs. Got to be more efficient now on second down.
They'll motion him out of the backfield. Looking to throw, Rattler. Good strike downfield to Olave. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. They get 23 on that one. And that's good for a Saints first down.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Gosh, that is so demoralizing defensively. You do everything right, you draw it up right, you got double coverage, and yet you still can't take the ball away.
Rattler now off the play action. Nothing there left side as it ends up incomplete.
That's a very quick trigger, and the hurry throw was much tougher to complete. He may have rushed that one thinking the pressure was just about to get to him in the pocket.
Now Rattler on the play fake. Complete right side to Washington. And they've got to him just a step or two before he can reach the 40 as he's sent out. So first down from the 41.
And the Saints, first down.
Rattler to the air now. Couldn't connect right side. It's incomplete.
Intended for
No luck on first down. Here's second and 10.
Incomplete. It leads to second and 10.
Throwing it again here. He takes it himself. And he will manage a little before being forced into a slide, as that's going to chip something off this upcoming third down.
A 2-yard pickup makes it third and 8.
To the air on third and long. Throwing deep here for the end zone. Well, they had the look, certainly didn't shy away from it, but couldn't connect. And now they're stuck facing fourth down. Didn't see a whole lot of room to fit that pass in, Brock. Throwing into double coverage. How's Coach going to feel about that one?
Yeah, that's a no-no. I experienced that as a player, and now as a coach, please don't do that again.
And that one is not where he needed it to be. It is off and no good. And they fail to cut the lead in half. It stays at 6.
Well, once you get out beyond 50 yards, everything in the process has got to be perfect. It's a good effort, but it's going to wind up off the mark.
This offense getting all set for this series. Here's first and 10 from the 47. Throwing from the gun here. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play.
Send everybody deep. I know he wants to wait and stretch the field and use his arm. The trouble is, you wait too long, you end up on your back.
Takes the second down snap. Dumps it off to his running back. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49. It's third and 8. Need to get a chunk here.
6 yards. And it's
Third and long. They're going to throw. Completed over the middle. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop. Give him 9 on that play, and it's enough for the first.
a gain of 9 yards. And a Brooklyn first down. A gain of 9 yards. First down, Brooklyn.
Back to throw. Too much lead on that throw. That falls incomplete ahead of his target. Looking for his wide receiver there. And it sets up second down.
Second down and 10.
Still sticking with the passing game. Short pass brought in. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up third and 5.
Here's a throw. He stays up. And even on third down, he sees no choice other than to get rid of it. Not the play they wanted. It's going to be fourth down. So for the third time tonight, they're going to bring him out for a field goal try. From the left hash, 54 yards out. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And they come away with some points on that series.
So many of these players on the field, Kate, they just strive for consistency, but not the kickers. They strive for perfection, and so far, he's just that.
And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. Here comes the Saints offense. And they haven't been able to find their way on the scoreboard just yet as the deficit has reached 9 points. They give to Algier from the gun. And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on second.
Second down carry for Algier. Jukes away from one. Finds a seam, left side. He's off to the races. And they will stop him as he gets this down to their 39-yard line. They get 35 out of that play. And that's good for a new set of downs for New Orleans.
First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Those unsung heroes, those big guys up front on the O-line, well, let's give them a little love right here, Kate. They don't always get the attention they deserve on a broadcast, but let me tell you, they played a huge role in that big old run.
And that's incomplete. Wanted to dial up the aggressiveness there like that, but couldn't connect. Second down.
The coverage by Zion McCollum.
From the gun, Rattler. Finds him over the middle. And they make the stop. We're going to say it about the 37-yard line.
A gain of 1. Brings up
throw here, third down. He finds Johnson over the middle. Good job defensively here to contain the pass. This is going to be fourth down.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, when you can make a play in the open field, keep them short like that, I promise you some money will follow.
And this is down to the 28 before the defense halts it. Now that was a big 3-yard gain because it instead gets him the first.
First down. First and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Rattler. Screen here for Neal. Fights his way through a tackle. And he takes this one nearly to the red zone before going out. This is 2nd and 6 coming up.
Out of bounds at the 24-yard line. A gain of 4.
Algier running behind center. And 2 yards is all he's going to get before he's caught. Stopped that time by Jamel Dean. Coming to the line for their 9th play of the drive. This is 3rd and 3.
3rd and 3.
They motion the tight end over. From the gun on 3rd down. And he let his man too much there, Brock. Incomplete. 4th down coming up.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to 3rd and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was 3rd and manageable and an incomplete.
A 39-yard attempt.
The kick by Lutz is good. And here in our 3rd quarter, finally able to get their first points of this game.
Here in the 3rd quarter, he gets a chance to make up for the miss on his first attempt of the game. This time, well, he is totally dialed in, and he gets this one to count.
His return starts at the 5. Oh, he put him in the spin cycle. And this drive will start inside the 25. The visitors and Bucky Irving ready for their next possession. And his production is carried over into this second half. He keeps on running well, even with the workload they placed upon him. All right, starting in the pistol this time, Brock. 1st and 10. Airing it out to start this drive. Has him on the quick hitter. And this is brought to a stop up at, let's say, the 34-yard line there. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that gives him the first.
First down. A gain of 11 on the play. And a Brooklyn first down.
All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It'll still be just a one-score game when we resume play. So they'll head up here, 1st and 10 from the 34. Irving on the inside give. Breaks the tackle. So call it a half dozen on that run, Brock. It's 2nd down.
Every offense in this league is looking for a back who can be an athlete and a bruiser at the same time. You feel lucky if you got one. Someone who can, well, eat up space when the lanes are open and deliver a little punishment to stretch plays when that tackler tries to meet him in the hole.
And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down.
5-yard gain on the play.
First down, play action. That's McMillan with the catch out left. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1.
Brings up 2nd and 1.
They'll run this with Irving. And this will only complicate matters for third down, partner. They're sent backwards. Ooh, talk about a bad look there, Brock. Going jumbo set and still moving backwards after that play.
I don't think you're talking to this defense, Kate, because I think they thought that was an excellent look to knock that thing backwards.
Yeah, good point, good point. That's caught for the first. And he's taken out just short of that marker, but a flag is out. Let's see if they're going to get a redo here on third down. Fighting all he could to keep his quarterback upright, but crossed the line there. That earns the holding penalty. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Finds the in route, complete. Looked great initially, but he is short on that first down marker. They rallied to him in time to force the 4th down. They'll bring out the punter here. It'll be Corey Bajorquez doing the honors. And this one ventures out of play on the fly. The question is where it's marked. Looks like they'll say the 17-yard line. The Saints come marching onto the field. And their last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. Saints to the line now. 1st and 10. Now a handoff to Algier. And this is going to be halted just before he can reach the 30. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first.
That's good for the Saints. 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Now run by Neal. And he has enough room to gain about 4. They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
Off the play fake, he'll throw. It's into the hands of Mataval. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3.
Brings up 3rd and 3.
Shotgun snap to Rattler. That one's caught by Tillman. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. It's a gain of 12 on that one. And that's good for a Saints 1st down.
Saints 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Good offenses. Okay, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted them. They wanted them on a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, but then go to work after it.
And they're going to be humbled here on 1st down. They're going to wind up losing yards on this play.
He specializes in salvaging broken plays out of the backfield, but even he couldn't get anything out of that one, Kate. That defense, they were all over it.
They break the huddle. It's 2nd down now. Rattler back to throw. Finds Mataval. Complete. And he's out of bounds after getting this one to the opposing 45-yard line. 3rd down and 2 here. The offense coming to the line for its 7th play of this drive. Slot man's in motion right. Throwing now on 3rd and 2. And they're going to tag a defender with this one.
Pass interference. Defense.
So they make the stop, but they do it with some illegal aid. The referees say there was interference that time.
This is why it is so hard to stop these offenses. It's hard enough to cover, right, obviously, without being penalized, but then you get a little bump, you get a little push, and now you get a 3rd down conversion via penalty.
2nd and 10 now from the 32 after the incompletion. This will give here to Neal. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
A loss of 1 brings up 3rd down and 11.
They'll throw 3rd and long. Complete beyond the marker. There it is. Touchdown, New Orleans. The Saints come through to tie it in the 4th. That is a touchdown to one of their prime receiving targets.
This is really what you pay your skill guys for. You know, I had an old coordinator say it's my job to get you a one-on-one. It's your job to go out and win it with a touchdown.
The touchdown brought it even, and this try can give them a 4th quarter lead. And he comes through on the kick to give them the lead here in the 4th quarter.
Makes the score. Our home team 10.
Reed now to kick this one away. Return coming from the 6. He dodged the tackle. This makes it up to the 25. The offense getting set to go. And this pressure has been playing volleyball in this fourth quarter, partner. That touchdown just served it over their way. Now they need a touchdown to return serve, put it back on the other sideline.
Yeah, I like what you did there. And I'll keep the analogy going. We're in the final set, and it almost feels now like a must-score drive.
Oh, he was on the move, and so was the defense, and they take him down. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up second down. Working now from the gun. That one going to go against the D.
Pass interference. Defense.
And it's as we expected, partner. We call pass interference, so put it at the spot and give him that first down. Working on first down. And defenders arriving in support to finish him off at the line. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
At the 43-yard line.
He's dropping back to throw. Nothing doing there as the second down pass falls incomplete. No connection on the last play, and now it's third down.
It's now third down.
Third and long for him here.
Yards to go.
That is once again incomplete, and consecutive incompletions have now pushed them to fourth down. Punting unit out now. And he's going to try to give his defense a long field to defend. That one hits at the 6, but can't check up. It gets into the end zone for a touchback. The Saints ready to return their offense to the field. And it has been all about these defenses so far, Brock. Even into the second half, we're still waiting for one of these offenses to take charge.
Yeah, what you're feeling, these defenses are making every yard tough, every first down tough, every series tough. And offensively, yeah, it's time to toughen up and maybe more importantly, sharpen up.
Watching for Chris Olave with that one. And we'll see what they do here on second down.
At the 20-yard line.
Oh, love this. He gets another one. Keep feeding that fullback, baby.
Good defensive tackles in this league, Kate. They can take up a couple blockers. Great defensive tackles, well, they stuff the stat sheet just like that, knocking that run backwards before it gets started.
This offense looking to convert as they come up on third down. Rattler to the air now. Forced out to his right. And he's going to get this one to the 36-yard line. What a play on 3rd and 13, and this drive will indeed continue.
19 yards. That's good for the Saints. First down. First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
You know, these are the type of plays that really get an offense going. This is a chance for a QB to inspire the guys around him, calling his own number, carrying his teammates to a first down on that big run. That inflates an offense, and it can suck the wind out of that defense.
And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line.
Kate, if you've heard me say it once, you've heard me say it 100 times. Completions, completions, completions. Well, that wasn't a pass. It was a scramble. But it nets the same thing, keeping this offense on schedule.
He's taken down, but not before he has this all the way to the opposing 40. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that's good for a new set of downs for New Orleans.
First down. First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Rattler now off the play action. That throw behind his intended target. This one misses the tight end. So that brings up second down.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Rattler setting to throw. Escapes a defender. And he's able to get this down to the 36. The defense calls a timeout, so that's their first. They still have 2 to work with in this final quarter. Nice drive here. It's up to 8 plays as they get set for 3rd and 6. Looking to throw. Throwing this one back of the end zone. Oh, again, it looks like a pick, but they drop it. A chance to steal it away in the end zone. They just can't finish the play.
Will Lutz on for the field goal. A 53-yard attempt.
Oh, this catches the right upright, and it goes in. It's good. And now their lead will push out beyond the field goal.
So after that make, a field goal won't cost them the lead, but a touchdown still ties it, or likely probably puts them down a point. Okay, this is one of those moments where the defense now has clarity. They know what the stakes are and what they have to defend.
He's stopped on the run back at the 27. Their offense running back out now. And as they get set, partner, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive, too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games, that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurry. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
He lobs this one up, looking deep to the right side. On it, and he nearly picked it. Oh, couldn't hang on in the end. The offense got lucky on a risky throw there. It's second down. I'll throw it. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Jalen McMillan, incomplete. Brings up a third down and 10 yards.
Looking to throw.
The pass. He was brought down by Kool-Aid McKinstry. 3 and out. Fourth down.
So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in New Orleans. These guys losing by 4. All right, down by 4. They got to have this one on fourth down. Desperation time here. He finds it beyond the marker. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. They come through massive gain there on fourth down, give them 24 yards, and most importantly, that first down.
As a quarterback, you just know in that situation, when you go for it on fourth down, it may mean sometimes throwing into double coverage. But if you're gonna...
And they got there in time. He's taken down. Upping the pace here as the clock continues to run.
A loss of 7 yards. It's second
Back to throw. This one's knocked away, so that's incomplete. And now we've got a flag down. This may be against the offense as well. So the refs get him for holding, and that's going to back this offense up. Here he is to throw. Dumps it off to his running back. And this one does not go far. Offense up to the line fast.
Number 7, Bucky Irving. A 3-yard pickup.
Throwing now.
Third down.
Along the perimeter he goes, crossing the 45. And they're not going to have to burn a timeout. Smart play here. He gets out of bounds with the first down.
That's good for a
We'll look to throw it.
first down.
That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Alontae Taylor has it. New Orleans has the offense set. All right, Brock, here's first and 10.
Intercepted. The Saints take over first and 10 at their own.
They're going to run it with Neal. And they get him for a loss. That's a big one, Brock, and might see them burn a timeout.
He was taken down.
Timeout taken by the defense. They're second.
Loss of a yard.
And they'll have just one left to burn now.
11.
Run lost him a yard to begin the drive. Here comes second and 11. They're going to pass it here. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Olave.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on third down.
Brings up third down.
He'll throw it. And that one hits the deck. No fear from them, trying to go deep on third down. You love that. Don't love the fact they couldn't connect. Fourth down coming up.
That's a throw that's got to go somewhere else. Double coverage waiting for it. They were thinking interception for a second. An incompletion is still pretty good, too.
Jukes away from one. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. Now this offense getting set to work here. They are coming off their first interception of the game. This drive now a chance to rebuild some confidence. Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. Setting up to pass. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43. Offensive line. This is 2nd and 4.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Dropping back to throw.
The Saints 43-yard line.
And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. And it brings up 3rd down.
Jonas Sanker on the coverage.
To throw. And he just gets rid of this one, but unfortunately, that means 4th down coming up. And that offense isn't budging. They're going for it. Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. And it's incomplete. They dialed up their best effort, Brock, but they come up empty. That's going to be a turnover on downs.
You know, kid, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
Design quarterback run here. So it's a win for the Saints. And they draw first blood against a division rival. They'll go on the road later this year with a chance at completing that season sweep. This has been another edition of the NFL on EA Sports. With all our crew here and my broadcast partner, Brock Heward, I'm Kate Scott. It's a win for the Saints as we say so long from New Orleans.